We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver?
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Williams. They've given it away here. Williams. Now it needs a good ball in. Great chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rovella. Cool idea. Lacanyi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nico Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Out it goes. Corner coming. Delivered into the box. Only halfway clear. Good work to recover possession. And the defence tidies up nicely. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Sanchez. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. And the play breaks down. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Nico Williams. Lacanyi. Rovella. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Promising looking ball. Could get it over now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And possession given away. Lovely weighted pass. This has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0. Rovella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Dia. Decent looking attack this. Could be back in it here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target. Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
And the shot thwarted. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Far out to test the keeper in any way. A chance now for a quick transition. And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Dia. Ball won and fairly, says the ref. That's really well played, halting the attack. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Luis de Galarreta. Sabel. De Galarreta. A bit sloppy in possession. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This might be promising. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And it's back with Simon.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Williams. A little sloppy on the ball there. Some good work to win it there. Nicely sets it up. What a chance! Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
They're getting into a good position. Defending. Delivered into the box. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Played back to Unai Simon. Luis de Galarreta. Sabel. Williams. And possession given away. Dia. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Having a try, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Guendouzi. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Decent looking attack this. And the danger is cleared. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Guendouzi. Nicolo Ravella. Boulaye Dia. Played through nicely. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. It's back with Simon. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Sanchez. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Now there might be a chance to level things. He's beaten his marker here, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And that's it, all over here.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
I must say this looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That'll be a Lyon ball. Almada. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, beaten easily here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Can he make it count? It was on its way in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Matic. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And Lacazette couldn't grab hold of it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Williams. And he was in the right place to intercept. Sunset. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well-timed tackle. Almada. Oh, left his man behind here. And in the right position to read it. Williams. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Superbly read and executed. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And a fine tackle. Matic. Maitland-Niles. And the danger is averted. He takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Takes on the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Niakate. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Tagliafico. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee says penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Matic. Cherki. And tremendous individual skill. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Mopping up defensively. And showing good defensive judgment. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cherki. Able to get his body in the way. Williams. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Athletic did well to win back possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Tolisso. Lacazette here. Space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting paid to the danger. Intense pressure. Running with the ball confidently. And Lacazette. And Lacazette this time. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Nice looking pass. Nicely cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, a textbook interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cherki. A really good pass. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, that's a really good run. This is Nemanja Matic. Now with Tolisso. A crossbar caught in the way. And the danger is averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. It didn't go to plan in the end. Tension building, still level. Played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. An effective cross. Shooting chance. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lacazette. This looks promising. Who's going to win this joust? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Five minutes left. Lyon unable to retain possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. It is to be a throw-in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Tagliafico. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a fine tackle. Tyson. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Must take the lead here. Still possibilities. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Niakate. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. Niakate. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to play it in. Very effective passing sequence. Corentin Tolisso. Tyson. And that's an important intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Matic. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Penziora. Here's Camara. Mateusz Wiateska. Mete. Andrija Živković. Živković. Mete. Tyson. This looks promising. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. Mata. Matic. On to Toriso. Lacazette. And teammates to play it to. Well, they keep passing away. This is Nemanja Matic. Couldn't get it through. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mohamed Madi Camara. Ryan Cherki. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Matic. Now Lacazette. Oh, this is looking promising. Lacazette! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he struck the post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mete. Baba on the ball. Mateusz Wiateska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. Mete. Constantelias. Space afforded him. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Tyson. Mete. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wiateska. Really getting stuck in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Maitland-Niles. Matic. Ryan Cherki. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And the short option preferred. Dangerous looking attack. And still just enough defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. Samata on the ball. Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Andrija Živkovic. A chance to whip it in. Johnny. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lacazette. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And he read it well defensively. Lacazette. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And pressing from the front. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Almada. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, then there to tidy up. Constantelias. Tyson. Here's Camara. And return to Tyson.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mete. Tyson. Samata. And return to Tyson. And making the run to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Ryan Cherki. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mete. Samata on the ball. And Lyon have it back now. Well, still time for them to level it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that's a very good parry. Really clever pressing. Tyson. Constantelias. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Lacazette. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback position.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might go ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Almada. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. And Spurs come away with it. James Maddison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Sound piece of defending. Maddison. Is this the moment? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Maddison. Richarlison. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Lacazette. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be threatening. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Very quick thinking there. Promising move from Tottenham. Will it be? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Mata. On to Tolisso. Niakate. Cherki. Plenty of support here. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. This is Nemanja Matic. Now the cut back. And cut out by Tolisso. Chance to do damage. And fed forwards. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
It needs an accurate cross. And nicely struck. No way through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. James Maddison, far from textbook defending. He's in here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Do they mean business on this occasion? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Tagliafico. And showing the importance of width. Decides to shoot. A tremendous block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Just the challenge that was required. Maitland-Niles. On the ball, Richarlison. Good distribution. Can he do it? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. And Vicario has it now. Van de Ven. Romero. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, really good pass. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sink you down to the ground. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Takes the shot! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Spence. So to the keeper. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Intercepted effortlessly. Tagliafico. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Committed challenge. Delivered into the box. And struggled to get it away properly. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Now Lacazette. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. Almada. Matic. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? And the cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A lovely attempt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Vicario has it now. Romero. It's with Porro. And now Guillermo Vicario. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. And back now with Vicario. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Oh, good use of the ball. Bentancur. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the Lyon throw coming up. Matic. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lacazette, a chance to whip it in. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Could be threatening. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Bentancur. Now with Maddison. And space to cross it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And Lacazette. A good and fair challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Almada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's a foul and a free kick. Looking to put the cross in. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Poliso. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Dia. Promising looking attack, this. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Lacazette. And he's got behind it! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Trying to force a mistake. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cool idea. What a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Having to stay patient here. And the shot thwarted. Sent into the middle, and he's got that one away. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Zaccagni. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to regain possession. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And that one's been blocked. And that will be Lyon's ball. Nemanja Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Options available in the middle. That set up the chance. Zaccagni. Cool idea. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Dia. And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
And able to come away with the ball. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, what can they do from here? And that brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Now to play for a Lyon throw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cool idea. Zakanyi. The referee playing advantage. In the right position to cut out the pass. They could get caught out on the break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gone out of play, throw in to come. Working hard to win it back there. No need to stop the play, on they go. Lovely weighted pass. He'll have a go here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To square things up. Still not away here. Nothing coming from their play in the end. This could be threatening. From a long way out. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Fabio Pico. There's room to do something here. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He's beaten his marker here. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Cherky. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That looks decent, making progress here. But it doesn't get far. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Lacazette. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? That's a nice cutback. And with that sort of chance, they really ought to do a bit better. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Nicely played through. A body in the way. Really good pass. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Ryan Cherky. Thiago Almada. Now, what can they do from here? Lacazette. That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Guendouzi. Marusic. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Puts the ball into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Having a try. And the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Williams. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
What a chance! And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Rovella. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure...
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Played back to Unai Simon. Williams. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, great block. Mattia Zaccagni. Zaccagni. This could be dangerous, and he's done really well to keep that out. Sanchez. To square things up. Great defending. Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Zaccagni. Mattia Zaccagni. Now, this might be promising. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good vision. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Oh, a great chance. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Nice pass, and on they march. Just needs the composure now. And ready for it, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Mattia Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Rovella. Dia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Having a look, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Played back to Unai Simon. Luis de Galarreta. Well, any chance has gone for now. that's where it ends, with possession lost. Williams. He's in here. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And the game restarts with the score now 3-all. Alessio Romagnoli. Lacanyi. Dia. A chance to get something going here. Cool idea. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Williams. Yuri Peshice. Ball taken away from them. Dia. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And we're back underway for the second 45. Guendouzi. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Dia. Adam Marasic. This has to be. And that's not a bad save at all. It's put into the middle, and he's got his glove on that firmly. Rovella. Promising position, this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Bit of a squeeze on here. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And still the chance might come. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. The play just breaking down a little here. Guendouzi. A good advantage played by the ref. Williams! The effort shut out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It looks the right ball. Marusic. Genuine chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And it's back with Simon. Yuri Peshice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Options available in the middle. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And they've got it back now. Sanchez. On he goes, terrific. A nice cutback. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nicolo Ravella. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. Williams. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. The comeback could be on here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sanchez. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, this might be promising. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Vivian. Laid back to Unai Simon. De Galarreta. Williams. Ryan Cherki. Cherki. Almada. Ball taken away from them. Tolisso. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
The ball's still alive here. Lacazette. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ryan Cherki. Alex Lacazette. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Williams. That's a good ball. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Alex Lacazette. Cherki. Thiago Almada. Lacazette. Working hard to win it back there. Sanchez. Nice pass, and on they march. And the shot thwarted. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to
Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Nico Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Maitland-Niles. Williams. Sanchez. Promising position, this. Clinton Mata. The ref allowing play to continue. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Williams. And possession given away. Oh, could be a chance here. Tolisso. Oh, good strike! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort, that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
Untidy in possession there. Decent chance, this. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alex Lacazette. Tolisso. Very quick to close down. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. And it's back with Simon. Yuri Bashice. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Genuine chance. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Matic. Cherky. Mata. De Galarreta. Tolisso. Good work to recover possession. Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico plays it into the area now. He takes it on. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Nico Williams. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cherky. Lacazette. The ball taken away from them. Oh, chance here. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Matic. Thiago Almada. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sanchez. Got room to operate in here. That's not one that's worried the defence. Nemanja Matic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the game will stop. Offside. Tolisso. And it's on now, and that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
They've given it away here. Really good pass. Unable to retain possession. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. De Galarreta. And it's back with Simon. Yuri Bešice. Williams. Some good work to win it there. There could be a chance to win the game here. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic. The ref allowing play to continue. Lacazette. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's back with Simon. Williams. Now there might be a chance to level things. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Matic. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Excellent defending. Constantelias. Well, the attack looks promising. Corner given. And taken short. Top-class defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he put it in? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the ball back with Lyon here. Tyson did well to win the ball back. This is looking threatening. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Johnny. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Tagliafico. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Tyson. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Nicely timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Samata. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of options. Matic. They do pass the ball with authority. Matic. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They favoured a short one here. Just couldn't get the shot through. This is Nemanja Matic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vieteska. Now here's Johnny. Johnny. Very quick thinking there.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lacazette. Almada. And Lacazette. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cherki. Almada. Matic on the ball. Corentin Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, great piece of individual skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Andrija Zivkovic. Can he finish? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Andrija Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Vieteska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Tomasz Kenziora. Giannis Konstantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Effective challenge. And do they mean business on this occasion? Almada. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Room to roam on the wing. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ryan Cherki. Intercepted effortlessly. Almada. Tyson. Konstantelias. And return to Tyson. Who can he pick out? Magnificent defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Lacazette here. Matic. Matic. Lacazette. Lacazette! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Mete. This looks promising out wide. But the danger averted for now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Almada. On to Toriso. Intercepting it intelligently. Corentin Toriso. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Now with Lacazette. And still they wait for the chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. On the attack in the closing phase. But really sticking to their task defensively. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. And Lacazette this time! And striking the crossbar. Intense pressure. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Giannis Constantelias. Nice weight on the pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. A real struggle to contain him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Still could put it away. Might work out. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really vital interception. Lacazette on the move. Opportunity, Lacazette. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. And an astute piece of defending. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. And Lyon with the ball once more. Richarlison. Lacazette. Lyon unable to keep it. Nicely timed tackle. Crossing opportunity. Smuggled away.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Tolisso. Liakate. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. A delicious piece of skill. He lost it there, Tolisso. James Maddison. Spence. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Matic. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Shepki. Spurs did well to win back possession. Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. That is it for the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Romero. Johnson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Pedro Porro. And back with Maddison. They could level it. Big chance it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Corentin Tolisso.
Tagliafico. Matic. Now Lacazette. Almada. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Cherki. Tolisso. Matic. Space afforded him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Madison. Is this the moment? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, good run and good ball control. Magnificent challenge to win it back. James Madison. Dejan Kulusevski. Determined defending. Bentancur. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, right in the nick of time. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Maitland-Niles on the offensive. Ryan Cherki. Crossing opportunity. It's an obvious offside. Ten minutes to go.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And thumped away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Vicario has pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Not a great pass. Johnson. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the penalty? Is it going to be? And the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Here we can see it again. Incredibly close, but the correct decision. No goal.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. James Madison. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Can't get it through this time. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And Lyon get the throw-in. Options available in the middle. Lacazette. Looking for the angle. And that's where it ends. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Thiago Almada. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Alex Lacazette. Tagliafico. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Played through nicely. Oh, it's still in there. And that hasn't come to anything. Takes it on. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's magnificent. That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Elisa. Cherky. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Thiago Almada. Alex Lacazette. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And possession given away. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nemanja Matic. Cherky. Matic. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Lacazette. Chance to cross here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Tolisso. Cool idea. Untidy in possession there. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The work pays off as they get the ball back. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. This could be threatening. Ball taken away from them. Cherky. Alex Lacazette. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Lacanyi. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Almada. Tolisso. Thiago Almada. Good work to recover possession. Tavares. Alex Lacazette. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zakanyi. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's got that one away. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's sloppy in possession. Lacazette. Could be back in it here. Working hard to win it back there. Cool idea. Lacazette. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matic. Lacazette. Waiting for the moment to break through. Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. difficulty on the ball there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Options available in the middle. Now, this might be promising. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Guendouzi. Well read to gain possession. Really good pass. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. A lot of room for them here. A penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
Ben, I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
And he does the job from the spot. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ball taken away from them. Lacanyi. This could be dangerous. And it's hit the bar. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Lacazette. And the referee's whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Could get it over now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Joey Veerman. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, chance here. A body in the way. And able to come away with the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Looks a good ball. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Now, this has to be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Olivier Boscanli. Noah Lang. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. Tielemans. The ball taken away from them. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ollie Watkins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. What a chance here! Off the crossbar.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Down nicely, and in! Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Moving forward well. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Showing good width with this attack. And they've got it back now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Joey Veerman. De Jong. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And unable to retain possession. Watkins. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Back with Benitez. Olivier Boscanli. Luke de Jong. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Noah Lang. Plenty of space to attack now. That's a nice cutback. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever... And we're off for the second half. And safely back to the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It looks the right ball. It's got to be special from there, and it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Lang. Asensio. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. A good advantage played by the ref. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Perisic. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Genuine chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Marco Asensio. And possession given away. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, a great chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. Real opportunity. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Olivier Boscagli. Back with Benitez. Boscagli. Now Perisic. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. Asensio. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Promising position this. Still problems for them here. Doesn't want to lose it now. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
What a chance. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be dangerous. Great chance here. Lovely, incisive ball. Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is next on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Precise ball movement. Could be threatening. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And possession lost by PSV. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. It's looking promising. Can he make it count? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can they get in behind them? Read it superbly to take back possession. Grimaldo. Super piece of defending. Grimaldo with it. And De Jong on the ball. Real chance. Terrific block there. And he takes it on. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Got away from Xhaka. Perisic. Granit Xhaka. Well, that one has promise. Moves it away. Ivan Perisic. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Xhaka. Decent looking pass. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser, but Leverkusen just couldn't finish off that chance. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Lang. Xhaka's lost the ball. Perisic. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Garcia. PSV recovering possession well. Perisic. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. In it goes! Well, it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And a good run and good ball control. De Jong must take the lead here. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Back then to the goalkeeper. Veerman. Still passing it around with authority. De Jong. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Luc de Jong. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Granit Xhaka. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. A very timely interception. Ronaldo. Options in the middle. Given away by Leverkusen. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. From one side of the pitch to the other. And now Perisic. And return to De Jong. Perisic. That's the score. And a goal it is The keeper really not part of the equation. Tar. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. "20 minutes to go in this one."
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Garcia. You can sense the threat is there. Tidy defensive play. Well, this is looking promising. Patrick Schick! And Leverkusen with the ball once more. De Jong. And passing it through. Could be a chance. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, great defending. Good-looking pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Cheap. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Time tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh yes, what a pass. He'll try his luck here. He can't hold on to it. Sends it back. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And Patrick Schick now. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Adli. Could be dangerous. Xhaka with it. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. Can he get them in front? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Jeremy Frimpong. And Benfica come away with it. Aktu Kolu. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Taken short. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Continues his run. Aktu Kolu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And support available. Granit Xhaka. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. I must say this looks promising. Kukçu. Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Only in the way. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Patrick Schick now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. No strong hand on the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And deciding to go short with this one. Otamendi. Return to Di Maria. And pull back. Composed and patient passing. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Excellent block. Schick. Frimpong. And teammates around him. Garcia. And nicely struck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kukçu. Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. And providing width. Di Maria in position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been looking for it. And now they've been... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Schick. Grimaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well done. After a slow start when it was tightly marked, we got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Grimaldo. Hits for the goal. He tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. We take it short. Kukçu. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Using his body to good effect. Otamendi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And eyes for goal. The short corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florentino. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And he takes it on. He's blocked it.
players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Options in the middle. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Frederick Aursnes. Di Maria now. And danger averted. Well read. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Di Maria. Nicely cut out.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Di Maria. Having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Di Maria cuts it back. And winning it back. Now can they hit them on the counter? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Schick. Determined defending. Target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there. Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Florian Wirtz. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Sky Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others.
Oh, great chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Edmund Tatsoba. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Tom. Adli. Grimaldo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pedri. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Barcelona with the ball again. Now it needs a good ball in. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Wirtz. Wirtz. Check. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball taken away from them. Nicely sets it up. What a reaction this has been. Martinez. Pedri. De Jong now. Rafinha. Will keep the attack moving nicely. Go ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Chip. With a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's simply relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it.
Adli. Dani Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Now Lewandowski. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. They're being afforded too much space here. And the cross is blocked. Schick. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Adli. On to Schick. To take the lead. And that brings... So the second half kicks off. And happy to just pushing it back to the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Good vision. He's in here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Adli. Now Schick. Could be a chance to break here. Ball back with Barcelona now. What a chance here. Lifted nicely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Adli. Barcelona have possession again. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And delivered into the middle. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Well, it looks like Leverkusen have changed things slightly here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting positions are much more advanced. It's just whether they can be clinical when the chances do come their way.
Schick. Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Martinez. On to Pedro. Leon. Pedri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schick. Alex Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pedri. provoking attack from Barcelona. Pedri. For the lead now. Oh, it's easy. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at. And he's not even hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Adley. Schick. The ref allowing play to continue. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Oh, could be a chance here. Pulls it back. He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Schick. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Jeremy Frimpong. Adley. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. With that sort of chance, he's just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Working hard to win it back there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Having a look. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Martinez. Onto Pedri. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Xhaka. Tapsoba. Decent chance. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Martinez. De Jong now. Jules Koundé. Leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aleix Garcia. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, he'll take it on. And a lone reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Tah. Gives it a go. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Tielemans. He has teammates around him. Asensio. Excellent strike. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Good movement. Chances on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Tielemans. Schick. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Marco Asensio. Oh, this looks useful. That's the clearance that was needed. A timely intervention. Promising possession, this. Really good ball there. Well, that's a really good run. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Opportunity it is. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Tah. Grimaldo.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Amin Adli. Feeding it through. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Played over. And under pressure, not on the target. Rodgers. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Villa couldn't keep the ball. piece of defending play to break it up. Schick now. Xhaka with it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Reading it well. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ollie Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Watkins. And easily intercepted. So half time. So back underway here into the second half. Marco Asensio. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. An example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Alex Garcia. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Well, spot on with that challenge. Garcia. Plenty of forward momentum here. And how about that for a save? And giving the ball away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now options are plenty. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Do they mean business on this occasion? Still looking to get the shot off. Nicely blocked. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. It has to be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There to win it back.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Oh, good-looking run. And the challenge, quick and clean. Schick. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka at the ready. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Marco Asensio. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed in there. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. An important interception. Granit Xhaka. Potential danger. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Chance here. Wonderful block. Morgan Rogers. Plenty of options. Asensio. Now with Tielemans. And he takes it away. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance to break. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Matty Cash. On to Rogers. And Leverkusen come away with it. Made it look routine, but read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. They cannot be separated here.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Away we go then. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And they've got it back now. Oh, could be a chance here. Perisic. Nice cutback. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Kamara. Watkins. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Perisic. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this is a test of the referee's mood. It could be an early card. Watkins. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good vision. And he's done really well to keep that out. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Tielemans. Luke de Jong. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asensio. Just to level it. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Jong. Oh, good ball in behind. Not stopping him yet. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Perisic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ollie Watkins. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Unable to find anyone with that. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Options available in the middle. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. De Jong. Could be dangerous. This has to be. And with that sort of chance, we really ought to do a bit better. Ollie Watkins. This is a promising looking attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Watkins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And played in short to the near post. The defence does its work. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. This is a lovely spell of possession. And it crosses the line for a corner. Got the corner away. Kamara. Matty Cash. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Great chance here. Huge block, but still danger. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. There's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Veerman. De Jong. Joey Veerman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The counter looks on here, options available. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Konsa. Asensio. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Perisic. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. And he's done well to punch that clear. Boubacar Kamara. It was a great chance. But great defending too. Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Olivier Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. The ball taken away from them. Matty Cash. Now, what can they do from here? Asensio. Camera. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looks a good ball. It's offside. Got room to operate in here. Can someone attack this? And the defence tidies up nicely. That's not a bad looking ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Now there could be a chance to counter. And there it ends. And they've got it back now. Perisic. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And we're back underway at 3-1. Matty Cash. Watkins. And a corner to come. Decide against putting it into the box. Pulls it back. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared. And he's managed to keep it in. Great work. What's next? accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And that is a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
And this could be. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And support available. Good through ball. Long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cheek. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Walter Benitez. Oskali in possession. Luc de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Granit Xhaka. Determined defending. Surely the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Ngapié. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. They really look after the ball when they have it. Granit Xhaka. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a fine reading of the situation. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. No-nonsense piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Lang. Really good ball there. And giving the ball away. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And ably dealt with. And that is going to be a free kick. Grimaldo. Ambitious effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. And still dangerous. A lovely attempt.
Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Excellent vision. Great opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Top. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Adli. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Grimaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Veerman. He's found a pocket of space. Timely intervention. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Ball back with PSV now. Lang. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And possession lost by PSV. Florian Wirtz. Noah Lang. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lang. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Grimaldo. Placed into the danger zone. He must finish! Oh, he's blocked it!
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Teammates available.
Florian Wirtz.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Noah Lang. De Jong. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick.
Well, he hits it so sweetly, but it just doesn't creep under the crossbar. He's so unlucky.
Well, a good tackle. Lang. On to De Jong. In position. And that's a very good pass. Perisic. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. Good distribution. Could be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia.
Florian Wirtz.
And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
De Jong. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Luke de Jong. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Options in the middle. Lang.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking shot. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Walter Benitez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. PSV have given it away. Tapsoba. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Walter Benitez. Olivier Boscagli. Noah Lang. PSV have given the ball away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Long way out this. And there's the whistle. All. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
The line-up for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. It's looking promising. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aursnes. Di Maria now. He's enjoying space. Kukçu took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just can't get it past him. Garcia. Teammates available. And the cross into the middle. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Could be threatening. Samendi getting in the way. Frimpong. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Ambitious effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Good ball over the top. And Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. Antonio Silva.
Fredrik Aursnes. And in with a real chance. Frimpong. Space on the flank. And goes for goal! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Short corner favoured. Ta. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Ta. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Florentino. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. A chance to whip it in. And can they prize them open now? Kukçu. Di Maria. Aursnes. Now the attack fizzled out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He'll have a go here. Oh, it strikes the bar. Di Maria. And a tidy tackle. Schick. Grimaldo. Now he must favour the cross. Long way out this. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Otamendi. Kukçu. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Kukçu. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And so it is. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy Frimpong. Individual brilliance. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. And nicely struck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Attacking with vigour. took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Amin Adli. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Support for Di Maria. Cook-Chu. Great opportunity. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. It's going to be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jeremy Frimpong. They've lost possession, Leverkusen.
Well, Leverkusen are making a change to their game plan here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Just cutting off the supply. Good movement. Di Maria. Possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Di Maria. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Into the advanced position. And Patrick Schick now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Di Maria. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Adli. Garcia with it. And he knows he must dump it away. The fist of the goalkeeper. Cook-Chu.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. The inside route looks promising. And he read it well defensively. Beats. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And Patrick Schick now. And Benfica come away with it.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, so an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Cook-Chu. Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Top-class defending. A really good pass. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Florentino. Cook-Chu. It's there for him. What late excitement. And the match is level. Grimaldo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Able to get a body in the way. And with that, the 90... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Barcelona. They take on Bayer Leverkusen and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And still pressing. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Aleix Garcia. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. He's spot on with that challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Will it happen for them? And a long way out here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Barcelona have given it away. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And showing fine vision. Can he finish here? That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. They take it short. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Really favours this position. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And he's fired over the corner. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to
produce. They've delivered the goal. And back to Peña. On to De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Can he do it? Excellent block. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Frimpong. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he whips it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Dani Olmo. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Wirtz. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. Big chance to get them on terms. Can't miss, surely. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Oh, big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's one pass after another. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. That a substitution. Wonderful block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Frimpong. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Incapié. Xhaka with it.
Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can they open things up? De Jong. He must finish! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Hincapié. Grimaldo with it. Hincapié. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Pretty straightforward in the end. Grimaldo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Can they produce something? Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And it's opening up. Still a chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Schick. Jaka with it. Tapsova. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Garcia. And passing it through. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Granit Xhaka. I must say, this looks promising. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Takes it on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Tapsova. Frimpong. Piero Hincapié. Adli. A bit of running room now on the wing. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Jeremy Frimpong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That's not a bad-looking ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Incapié. Xhaka. And it's opened up! And it's hit the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. This has to be. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Grimaldo. Oh, excellent vision. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Marco Asensio. Kamara. And they've got it back now. Wirtz. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Tielemans to take the lead. Well read to gain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Boubacar Kamara. They need to be better on the ball than that. He's in here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Tielemans, genuine chance, and it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Weighted beautifully. And he's done really well to keep that out. Xhaka. Onto Schick. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Lucadine. Jacob Ramsey. Onto Tielemans. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Granit Xhaka. Fantastic looking ball. Goes for goal! Off the upright. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. For him today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. Granit Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And with that, and the game restarts. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Of it, but it's whistled wide. Granit Xhaka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And getting into a good position. Promising looking ball. Verts. Oh, a great chance. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. And away we go again at 2-2. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Onto Tielemans. Esri Konsa.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Now Tielemans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising position, this. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It could be. Flag up here. Offside. And unable to retain possession. Plenty of space to attack now. Decent chance, this. Ronaldo. Chance for the lead. And the shot thwarted. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to break here. A good advantage played by the ref. Working hard to win it back there. Move of real promise now. Real opportunity. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Xhaka. Good work to regain possession. Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. Ramsey. Wirtz. Good work to win it there. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Amin Adli. And possession given away. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now, this has to be. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Granit Xhaka. Top. Ronaldo. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Asensio. Played through nicely, but it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Untidy in possession there. That set up the chance. And this could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Top. Radetzky. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Tapsoba. You have to think quickly here. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And it's gone behind for the corner. And dealt with it nicely. An attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Benjamin Šeško. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. And the ball back with Leipzig now.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And that'll be offside. Benjamin Šeško. Excellent ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Schick. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. And in with a real chance. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Adli. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Fruitful looking attack. Might jump in front. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Zijvoud. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's through here. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Benjamin Šeško. Pivotal moment defensively. Kick. Fields. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Zijvoud. Gurazzi. Willy Orban. Xavi Simons. Threading it through. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Nice looking move this. Oh, big opportunity. And nicely parried away. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Gurazzi. Nicolas Zijvoud. Openda. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Sheik. Oh, good vision there. Xhaka. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
So back underway here into the second half. Baku. Simons. Opportunity. Surely. He's still alive. Now threat averted. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Moving it forward. Garcia. Good looking move. Good effort here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Getrauda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Vini Orba. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now in a more than decent position. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Grimaldo. Sheep now. Big chance to get them on terms. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Really good ball there. David de Vaum. He's given it away. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And denied by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Got away from Xhaka. Xavi Simons. Now a quick counter-attack could be on. Granit Xhaka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Zurachi. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Simons. David de Vaum. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well-pointed clearance. Chance to put them in front. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Frimpong. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, good hit, close shave. Xavi Simons. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it fizzled out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Adli. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Xhaka. Could be. Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Zaibald. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. And that will be that, the referee.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Keep it right here with us, the home of football.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Dortmund have the ball back now. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Genuine chance, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's been delivered, and the shot thwarted. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. To edge ahead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. The keeper reaches to punch away. Promising position, this. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, great block. And he's having a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Simons. Openda. And the danger is cleared. An attack of genuine promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Having a look. Came off the defender. Corner. To the box it goes. And the keeper gets that away to safety. And they can breathe easier. Pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ryerson. Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Grant. Beautifully weighted ball. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Ridla Baku. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Valdemar Anton. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Anton. Gross. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Julian Brandt. The effort shut out. And away, they've got it clear. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Adeyemi. Has the space to whip it in here. Girassi. That has stopped any potential danger. And there's the whistle. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Valdemar Anton. Gross. Oh, the flag's up. To be offside. A bit sloppy in possession. Openda. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. Ryerson. Gross. Emre Can. Gross. On to Emre Can. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Adeyemi. Dortmund come away with it. Looking to cut inside. A chance yet to appear. That line of attack is stopped. They could get caught out on the break here. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Now this might be promising, and this could be. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicholas Seiber. Openda. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that one's been blocked. It was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Great chance here. Behind it goes for a corner. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Looking good. Now what comes next? And unable to retain possession. And the referee has given a penalty. And he does the job from the spot. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Gross. Emre Can. Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Gross. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Promising position, this. Gross. Brandt. Gross. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Openda. Xavi Simons. Nicely played. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Julian Ryerson. Gross. And the referee brings the game.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And it's on now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Gross. Moving the ball around well here. Looking to put the cross in. Dortmund recovering possession well. They found a way through. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Real opportunity. A body in the way. They ought to go short with the corner. That's a good ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Bayern come away with it. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Kim. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Chance to deliver into the box. Gross. Oh, chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. Lyman. Pace out wide for Bayern. Mane. The effort shut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Options available in the middle. Musiala. Genuine chance. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Ben Sabini. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. He's beaten his man here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Michael Olise. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And unable to find a teammate. Decent looking cross played in. And it's cleared away from goal. And that's going to be all. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Kim. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. A little sloppy on the ball there. Julian Brandt. Ryerson. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Jamal Musiala. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Kimmich. Having a look. And still the chance might come. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Karim Adeyemi. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They could get caught out on the break here. Kane. Promising looking ball. Great defending. The ball comes in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. And the shot thwarted. Determined defending. Leroy Sané is a player we must talk about in what we've seen to this point. What have you made of him, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
They decide against putting it in. Nicely sets it up. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Olise. Musiala. Ball taken away from them. Yemi. Beaten easily here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Musiala. Looking for the angle. Sane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kimmich. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Girassi. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pushing nicely upfield here. Yet to find a way to goal. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. They decide against playing it in. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Yemi. What a chance! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. Been hammered just wide. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Trying to go a long way with this. Guerrero. And the defence knew what was coming. This could be dangerous. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Kimmich. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Lyman. Dyer.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Guerrero. Could get it over now. Sane. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Julian Brandt. Dortmund with width here. Great chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, the referee has blown and...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Chabot. Nubel has it. Karasor. Undav. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Julian Riosson went in strongly, decisively. We're getting the ball forward. Undav. Chance to equalise, and did just enough defensively. Just couldn't get the shot through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he might be through here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Decisive pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Chabot. Voltemato. Fury. And moving the ball impressively here. Will they get themselves level here? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And he whips it in. Danger averted for now. Advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Brandt! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Wagnerman. Alexander Nübel. Tarazor. Jamie Labeling. Moving it forward. David to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Svensson. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And given away. Voltemade. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
And that is going to close the book on. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Alexander Nübel. Jamie Labeling. Dennis Undav. Nick Voltemade. And cutting it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner, and played short. Here's the chance on here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Right. Well, far too much elevation there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, he's left his marker for care. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Chabot. Nubel has it. Cagazor. Jamie Leveling. Wagnerman. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Very comfortable when in possession. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Cagazor. Deniz Undav. Getting in there to intercept. Space afforded him. And into the last 15 minutes of action. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to finish. He might be onto something. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Cagazor. Alexander Nubel. Stiller. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. And options in the centre. Could be it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Fury. Chabot. Nubel has it. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and we've got to ask the question, Stuart, can Dortmund come up with an equaliser?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chabot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And there goes the final whistle to finish. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Granit Xhaka. Diaz. And now Garcia. Florian Diaz. Aleix Garcia. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Chance to play it in. Well, that's splendid play. And he stopped them in their tracks. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Diaz. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And the emphasis is on creativity. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. Surely! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Well, he's given us away. Florian Diaz. Plenty of room in the wide area. And it's Schick now. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Grimaldo. He's going to get wide from there. Disappointing.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the penalty has been given here. This to put them back in front. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never had any doubt from the spot. Florian Diaz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Diaz. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Diaz. Amin Adli. Patrick Schick now. Garcia with it. Frimpong. The cross is on. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Can he find the right pass? Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Brandt. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brandt! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And a fine tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. I must say this looks promising. And he's fired it against the post. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Emre Can. Fine sequence of passes. Brandt. Mecha. Good-looking sequence, this. A chance to whip it in. It should be. He's pulled them on his own. Svensson. Now this could be productive. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Possibilities in the centre. And Patrick Schick now. Felix Mecha. Brandt. occasion. And that is defending of the highest order. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cheek. He's in here. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Sends it back. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Granit Xhaka. Given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Frimpong. Diaz. Oh, he's given us away. Brandt. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And playing it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mecha. Promising pass. Brandt. Did well to win the ball back. And foul it is then. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And a good tackle. Wirtz. Well, that took confidence. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mecha. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And time just challenged magnificently. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Wirtz. Possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And now it is there for him. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
rolling, we're underway. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, what a chance! And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Schick. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. And we're back underway at 1-0. Saival. Played back to Gulaci. Riedler Baku. Simons. Good work to regain possession. Frimpong. Garcia. Baku. Well read to gain possession. Granit Xhaka. On to Schick. Verts. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Benjamin Šeško. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Schick. Verts. Out it goes. Corner coming. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. And it's opened up for him. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Openda. Šeško. Now this might be promising. Down nicely and in. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Verts. Baku. Openda. Amin Adli. Schick.
Well, it looks like Leverkusen have changed their tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to really stretch that back line and create space in between with the wide players holding the width, but it is key that they get the ball to them quickly.
Schick. He looks the right ball. Ronaldo. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Benjamin Šeško. Fullback. Lutz Geertruida. David Rao. Lovely incisive ball. He's in here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. And away we go again at 2-1. Huh. David Rao. Baku. That has been carelessly given away. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be dangerous. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Wirtz. On to Schick. And he'll take this on. Šeško. Lois Openda. Ridla Baku. Staying patient here. They need to find an equaliser. Just to level it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed...
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. And the game restarts. Sure, the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. David Brown. Benjamin Šeško. Brown. And it's on now. Ronaldo. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Simons. Lois Openda. The ball taken away from them. Schick. Crossover. Well, he's got 2, so why not go for 3?
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
Lois Openda. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. That's that. Nice up. Really good interception to take the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Some good work to win it there. A vital piece of defending. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Schick. Xhaka. And the forward progress continues. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Šeško. Promising position, this. Xhaka. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. There's a chance for them to go now. And on they go. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Adli. This could be dangerous. Crucial defending. Alex Garcia. Good vision. Promising looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Brown. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's an easy save. Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, guys. A big chance missed. He's got to do better.
If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Incapia. Move of real promise now. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
A chance to cross here. Moving in field here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Incapia. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Switched on and ready to intercept that. All too hard. That's going to the keeper. Hurts. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real opportunity. Still a chance off the keeper. It's all over.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Ryerson. Promising position, this. He's caught that with everything he's got, and it's missed the target handsomely. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Played through nicely. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. And deflected out for a throw-in. Baku. He's got behind it! And ready for it coming his way. With the lead now. And a corner to come. Made into the box. That's how to clear it. Under a bit of pressure here. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Fantastic looking ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Baku. Oh, a great chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Gross. Anton. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Gross. Passing and the movement is good here. Brandt. Gross. Could take things forward a notch here. Just square things up. The effort shut out. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. By one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, excellent vision. Offside, says the assistant referee. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the defence tidies up nicely. Serhou Girassi. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Karim Adeyemi. Sabini. This is a lovely spell of possession. Brandt. It's on for the shot! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Castello Luqueba. Simons. David Rao. Vidla Baku. Openda. That set up the chance. And able to come away with the ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gets to go ahead. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Lami Ben Sabiini. Gross. Ryerson. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Looking ever closer to goal here. Šeško. Dortmund recovering possession well. Looks promising from Dortmund. Lami Ben Sabiini. This is Brandt. Oh, good ball in behind. And nicely and in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Julian Brandt. With all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
The ball taken away from them. Seru Girassi. Gross. From a long way out, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Played back to Gulashi. David Rao. Saival. Simons. Just waiting for the moment to break through. A bit sloppy in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Girassi. Really good pass. This is the equaliser. A body in the way. Girassi. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the promise of something happening is over. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Gross. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Chesko. Baku. Wide open in the middle. Oh, what a really good save that was. Gross. Now, this might be promising. He'll try his luck, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Played back to Gulashi. Castello Luteba. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in it.
Giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Well, Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Julian Brandt. Onto Emre Can. A really good interception to take the ball. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Onto Dyer. Lyman. Kimmich. Now with Kimmich. Onto Lyman. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lyman. Musiala. And he's being urged to shoot. That will be a corner for Bayern Munich. And they've gone with a short ball. Played into the box. Defender's got to be careful here. Dortmund with width here. Brandt. Bayern come away with it. Musiala. This could be dangerous. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's on now. It's not right. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And able to come away with the ball. Musiala. Mane. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Shot stopped in its tracks. Leroy Sané. And into the box it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Bayern Munich have it back now. Harry Kane. Pace out wide for Bayern. Kane. Musiala. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Pascal Gross. No way through with that. do from here? And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Kim Min-jae. On to Dyer. Lyman. Kimmich. On to Lyman. Olise. Lyman. On to Goretzka. On to Lyman. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Decent looking attack this. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Ben Sabini. On to Emre Can. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Musiala. Now Kimmich. The crowd urging him to shoot. Worth a shot. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Musiala. Arne. Chance to deliver into the box. Kimmich. Where it ends with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Goes for goal. And he's done really well. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Goretzka. Musiala. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. Now Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Arne. Guerrero. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Waiting in the centre. Kimmich. Bit sloppy in possession. Adeyemi.
What a chance!
Michael Olise. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Julian Brandt. Ben Sabini. This could be dangerous. This is Brandt. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Options available in the middle. Musiala. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Bayern regaining possession. Guerrero. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gross. There could be something building for Dortmund here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? From a long way out. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Sane. Now with Kimmich. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Sane. Leroy Sane. Kane. And he won the ball to stop the goal. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Teammates to play it to. Rounds. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
It looks promising. He might yet finish. Magnoman. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Effective challenge. Undav. And a decent delivery. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Girassi. Jamie Leveling. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Adeyemi. Real chance. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. Pascal Gross. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. And support available. And quite simply wide of the target. Dennis Undav. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Big chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And that's an important intervention. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Karim Adeyemi. And a good tackle. Fury. And options in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. read it well. Undav. And he put it away. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Adeyemi. Voltemade. Now a decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. And Dortmund come away with it. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And there we have it. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. And the pass not finding its target. And Stuttgart come away with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Vierson. Waldemar Anton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. Really vital interception here. Brandt. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, bruising past him. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Brandt. Piece of defending play to break us up. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Good idea. That's Julie. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pascal Gross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Undar. Well, that's splendid play. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A glorious chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brandt. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Alexander Nübel. Atakan Karasor. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And blocked for now. Labeling. That was a bit too easy for his opponent. He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Svensson. Brandt! Still possibilities. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. Atakan Karasor. Wagnerman. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Julian Rierson. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Svensson. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the battle commences. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good work by the keeper. Brandt. Went in strongly, decisively. Schick. Long-range effort. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. And the attack coming to nothing. Schick. Grimaldo with it. They look as though they want to make this move count. And it might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pascal Gross. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, they have it again. Girassi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Good effort here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. The fans are shouting shoot, and did just enough defensively. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Felix Metja. Able to skip past his man. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Svensson. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Couldn't keep it. Schick. He'll have a go here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Felix Metja. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critiques.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Adli. Grimaldo. Could cross it in here. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And given away by Leverkusen. And he has options available. They could level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Granit Xhaka. Nice switch of play. So, half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aleix Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Wirtz. On a pass that lacks quality. Brandt. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Julian Rierson. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Brandt! And he read it really well. Fine save. They favoured a short one here. The defender doing his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Granit Xhaka. Brandt. Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Adli. It's Sheik now. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. We have 30 minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
Hincapié. Will he play it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. What a block! Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sheik. Really good build-up, but no end product. sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. France with it. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Not the best challenge, free kick. Girassi. And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Able to skip past his man. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
France. Svensson. France with it. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Xhaka. Ronaldo. This could screw the game. Determined defending. Riosson. That's a good ball.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, that's splendid play. And that will be that.